Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody
damn my body for not being clear if I need a nap or not. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I tried to nap for 90 minutes, and all I did was struggle to nap and get restless, and I couldn't stay still no matter how much I tried. I hate it. But there's still at least 2 hours to do Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake as part of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, as sponsored by Square Enix, who, beyond my wildest dreams, although I didn't say in my mind it would never happen, they granted me a key to share this with you all. Immense gratefulness, and I am glad to be doing this. And let me see some real fast. Because first I want to say hello to Biscuits. But no, I hadn't seen anything about a DM. Let me see about that now. I don't know where it came from as it is, so if it wasn't in one place, it must be in another. Let me check that now. Oh. You must not have known, and it's okay. You must not have known we heard of this during the Game Awards last night. Yes, we had heard, and Mindy reminded us as well that Hogwarts Legacy is in fact free right now on the Epic Games Store. And we actually did learn this when we saw the Game Awards. I have no interest in it, but others might, and I almost thought it was posted in the Discord, perhaps. Let me double check and see. Video game talks, okay, it wasn't posted there, but anyone who was here last night, we all did learn that news, and it's no issue to not know. You just wanted to spread a good word, and for that, we appreciate you. No trouble whatsoever. Okay, it was an autosave. I'm glad I saw this. Oh yeah, I lost some battle, and I was struggling to stay awake. So that's why I ended up just turning the thing off and putting on a video of me playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. And then I ended up not getting out of bed longer than I thought I wouldn't.
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much.
Way too much.
I pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Why do these monsters want to willingly cause such harm?
Your Majesty?
And what a ghost.
So
He still lingers.
my kingdom ruins.
And I guess I'm not banned on TikTok.
Your Majesty, we are here. No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live. He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die, for a kingdom to fall, To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
I'd like for there to be survivors. We can't get past this. We don't have safe passage. We just have to walk through. I kind of don't want to be here just yet. Oh, my MP's low too. He's got painful magic here. I don't like how that feels. I'll reload the autosave. I don't like how that feels, but save scumming is fun and silly, and boy, can you feel powerful in turning back the clock. Now, if this kind of thing were to ever happen IRL, someone would notice and try and find some way either to replicate that or to otherwise bend that power for their own will. And that would cause a whole lot of disaster in complete existence. That can't happen. If anyone knows how to mess with the fabric of reality, someone else is going to try and figure that out, and then there's going to be a real tug of war over who gets their way the best. Can't possibly have that. Okay, made it out, because there's a mini medal that I haven't yet gotten. I got an 11, but I need to get 12. And I'm not sure that's it. That feels like it'd be it there. And it feels like it'd be out of order. I can't help but think I should fight enemies and level up before we go back in there. I feel like I'm close enough to make that happen. And some stone's throws would sure help with that to hit multiple enemies. So at the edge, the boomerang. No, don't like that neither. I guess I'll have to use medicinal herbs just in case. I didn't want to have to, but they'll die otherwise. I can't have them dying. No, no, no. I'm not convinced there's such a thing as Yggdrasil leaves in this game as of yet. So let's use one each. Oh, we don't have any. And I guess he'll have to heal us. Or heal himself. And just himself. Then I can figure out a what food holidays it is today. Too bad I don't have Crackle. But then I'm asleep. At least that's regular damage. At least it ain't resisted. But that's not leveling up there, neither. What's this here? Oh, I did that already. Yeah, Caradoc's gonna have to heal me now. We should still be fine here. And what food holiday is it today? I'll see after I finish this fight. Still rather hit everybody. Rather hit everybody, like I said. Oh, the skeleton scrapper can heal. That ain't fun to think about. Fine, I'll attack the scrapper. That's no issue whatsoever. So, the food holiday for December 12th. There's two. Today is National Pho Day and National Cocoa Day. Now, it doesn't have to be hot cocoa. It can be any kind of cocoa or anything with cocoa, I'm sure. Why did I hear that it's apparently a thing to put in a little cocoa powder in chili? Maybe it's not cocoa powder, maybe it's cinnamon. But with the snow that we've had here, I could use some hot cocoa. I wouldn't mind it, it'd be fun. When's the last time anyone's had any hot cocoa themselves, as they're into hot cocoa? Or pho, for that matter. I'm sure I could enjoy pho, but I haven't gone out of my way to give it a try. I don't have to. It ain't no thing to me. Heal me again, Caradoc. We're close to leveling up. You're closer than I am. You get speedy in the levels. Maybe for now, and then you get slower later. I'd hate for that. So that must be wind. That must be why it's vulnerable. I'm just glad to not be dazzled. Is that enough for at least Caradoc? No, we're just short. Again. I don't think I need to heal him, though. I think he's fine, and so am I. The problem is, I can't stones throw. I don't have the MP for it. As long as I ain't dazzled, it'll be alright. What a flea. I have not leveled up yet, but Caradoc has. So I, the hero, will not be learning any zap magic, but Caradoc will. I will deal very much with that. But maybe I don't want to go over to that place in the east yet. Maybe I want to be around here. Same configuration. Too bad they're separated. Let me hit the, I tried to hit the fun ghoul. I'm glad I tried. Just too bad I'm too dazed. Then Caradoc finished everything else. Now I'm level 11. Now we can go in and be alright. Pretty much alright. So we need to go to the courtyard. And I probably need to go through this way as it is. There had been an autosave. Nothing I can really do that'll be more damaging. Why don't we just crack the restless armor? I know there'll need to be healing here, but at least they're both down. And I can handy heal all, really. But this is way saddening here. Why, oh why? I thought I saw something there. What is that smog? Flying knee or propeller blade? I'll do the propeller blade because it's new. So what was that there? I saw 2 hits. I'll dare to go normal with it. Just to see things, but this is painfully slow. Painfully slow. Looked like it was 2 hits there. Cannot play this on normal speed. It is way too slow. Way too slow. Undead Undoer is not a Cannabox. Neither one of us can learn this. But I'm the one doing attacking, so it's gotta be for me. I gotta do physical attacks like that. It just feels like a better idea. And yet, an even better idea than that is to say hello to Zarnathium. That feels way, way better than simply granting me Undead Undoer. Which also feels early in the game, if Dragon Quest I is any indication. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. But I have never been more angry with my body. Yesterday, I swore I got enough sleep, but I was tired to embarrassing degrees, having to nap on stream again. I tried to nap today, but I was restless and I couldn't even get any kind of nap rest. Then I must have been groggier in trying and not getting any kind of what seemed to be necessary rejuvenation. And that's part of why I'm here so late in the night. I hate that so much. If that wasn't an issue, I would have been here a long time ago. Oh, and speaking of undead here, we can boomerang rest. That's all right. We got rid of the other one that wasn't doing stuff, that hadn't had a chance to act yet. I'm gonna need more not AP. I'm gonna need more MP if I'm gonna be doing these attacks, though. Royal treasure. They must have been trying to protect Ra's mirror. I feel like I could really use the Holy Lance, but I'm not allowed to use it. It's not a weapon I can actually use. And yet, he can. He better be able to use a scholar's cap, though. That is totally him. And then there's another pot in there I see. I just want to hit everybody right now. That's my biggest thing. I almost swear Stone's Throw is a lesser version of Boulder Toss. There goes everybody. Zarnathium's been having sleep issues too. Could be sugar. Pointing out how much the drinks Zarnathium had made him go back to no sugar versions, so that might help. I have the fear that I'm too weak to sugar, but at the same time, that feels like an excuse coming out of my mouth. Based on stuff that's gone on with me and what I keep telling you all, where there's a will, there's a way. But I can't think of any fun snacks that I know I'd enjoy that aren't sweet. Now, if I had more natural sweets, like fruits or something like that, that could be something. Zarn doesn't get the energy blast from sugar like others, but he gets the crash. I don't know what applies to me regarding sugar crash or sugar high. I wonder if either thing applies to me. Oh, you just reminded me of something I saw today. There, in My Hero Academia, there's actually a hero who actually requires sugar in order to be stronger and able to do powerful strikes and use his strength to do things to help people. Like, his body metabolizes sugar in a different way that it actually benefits him. And as a hero of My Hero Academia, the final episode is tomorrow. I thought it was just one epilogue, but apparently there will be a focus on a particular family in the anime. But I ain't ready. When did that anime first dub My Hero Academia? When was it first dubbed? And how long have I been watching? So I'm pretty sure there have also been years where it'd be years or a year until next season's happen. Let me see here. The first dubbed episode came here in 2018. And then there were some episodes that didn't come here, I'm seeing. And that's a concern to me. Oh no, that's a rating thing. Never mind, that's a rating thing. Then 2018. Going into 2019. Then going into 2020. And then it'd be almost a year until season 5. That was in 2021. Then another year until season 6 in 2022. Then going into 2023. Then another year. Then 2024. And then we got this in October. Hang on, though. This can't be the final episode. I don't want this to be the final episode. This shouldn't be the final episode. I'm seeing 2 more. I can't tell then. I'll have to see. They're saying it's final episode, but the Wikipedia says there must be 2 more. So I'll just have to see. Scooters was having a daily thing to collect more smiles. Sarnathium should have been doing sugar-free the whole time, but did switch. Though had BS after that. It was wet. First thought it was cup sweater. They spilled some on the outside. Cleaned it up when got home, but then it was wet again. There was a slice in the middle of his cup. Oh no. That's terrible. Then a pizza in the oven, and halfway through baking, the power goes out. That is very unfair and uncool. Why should you be suffering all that bad luck there? Shouldn't that be someone who's being mean to people in a retail store? Or maybe, I dare say, let's keep it to that guy in Yakuza Kiwami 3 in Dark Ties that was bad to waitresses. Probably should look this up just to be sure of things, so I know what I'm talking about. Let me search this. Yakuza 3 Dark Ties. What is it? Scandal. Yeah. And they'll go down with 1 boomerang throw left, but I better make sure to heal up. There was a pop sound outside, maybe like a transformer exploding. So it took a little bit before they got the power back on. I'd like to think the power is back on and you're not just using your phone or a laptop or a tablet. I don't even know if you have any tablets. But I would love to hope and think the power is back on. Okay, it is on. I'm glad of that. It took time, but you got back somewhere to a good place, sounds like. For most things, anyway. I guess I'll have to drink magic water just in case. Sure, something's going down here. Flower.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There is no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
What going on with the magic-y flower?
High east to the shrine. Find her.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it?
That's what I heard.
It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
Yes.
I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
But I didn't grab something yet that I should have. Need to do that before I leave. Is it there or was it somewhere else? Yeah, I didn't grab something there like I should have. Zarnathi was stressed out a little bit, but looking down at Marshmallow and seeing him looking like he's doing better made him say, I don't give a crap about all this stuff happening. As long as Marshmallow's doing better, I will take it. The one, I keep forgetting, is that the one with the eye goo that while meowing about you getting rid of the goo would still cuddle up to you? I feel like that's Marshmallow there, but I can't be 100%. Now let me go back up this way to go grab something. But I could go up the stairs. I don't know if I need to right now, though. I could undead undo her, though. Zap someone else. That's all fine there. We can probably regular attack here. White and gray that had the cold and had the clean face several times a day. Give him antibiotics and yes, the goop eyes. I wanted to think at least the goop eyes. At least the goop eyes and clean out his nose. But if Marshmallow's doing much better, oh yeah, you were worried about the antibiotics that had to unfortunately come in a little later than anybody would have liked. I imagine they did eventually show up. Still later than anyone would have liked, but they did show up, so surely it's okay now. Is flying knee any better? I'm not convinced. Then can we sizz them? They resist it because they're smog. At the very least, they are not all that strong. Okay, you were able to spread out the other antibiotics until they got here. Good, good, good. I wanted to think that. There was an interact there. There's another mini medal. And there's a pot over here. Could use that seed of luck. Too bad that didn't do much. It's so prevented from casting spells. Big deal. I ain't the spellcaster here anyway. But Marshmallow is being more active and playing some. Not having to clean him up as much. He needs to keep that up, but he needs to start growing. I thought I did hear, I forget if he's got siblings or not, but not growing at the same rate as some other kitties. And that had some concern for you as well. And hopefully then he'll be eating some more too, so to grow faster. Now this I have concerns about, what to do. 'Cause that won't be enough. That's not killing. I'm gonna need him to heal himself. He's fast, so he can do it. Now I can just attack. That's fine here. Oh, okay, he eats plenty. Maybe with the sickness gone, he'll grow. But he's already eating good in the neighborhood. I used to have an Applebee's near me as I say that, and I wonder, how do people feel about Applebee's? Like, is it okay? Is it alright? Is it, like, what? Money saving or avoid the place at all costs? I'm gonna have to heal like that. I'm sure I didn't grab that pot I saw. Nice critical there. But I definitely did see a pot that I don't remember grabbing. It was so obscured. It was just unsealant. So maybe I won't come back here yet. We'll just attack all regular like. It's like any place to Sarnathium. Some can be good, some can be bad. One by him in Lufkin, Texas was pretty good. I wonder then, it's more what kind of experience do you want? What kind of food are you in the mood for? And of course, everyone's gonna feel differently about who does it best. I know I didn't get this pot. Now let's finally leave. But I hate that I don't have no safe passage yet. I have evac, but not safe passage. He's gotta fix himself so to stay alive right now. Will I be able to zoom, or will he be the one to zoom? I think I want to get rid of a scrapper first. Yeah, let's get rid of the scrapper first. They can heal. That smog takes a bite out of people. And hello to Ericus. If only it were a happier Friday for me. The only reason it's not is for a silly, non-serious reason that I will explain. It'll only take a few seconds. But greeting you properly comes way first. It's only because my body and mind seem to disagree on how much sleep I need. Last night, clearly before the Game Awards, I seemed very tired and I knew I couldn't hold my eyes open as long as I wanted to. I napped during a stream again and I hated the feeling. I tried to nap today, but I was completely restless and unable to nap. I probably was a little more than half conscious. So I did not get any refreshment and I just tried and I wasted an hour and a half trying and ended up just laying there struggling to not even nap. So that took away a whole lot of time when I thought it was going to help me. And I was real angry about that. Meanwhile, Ericus had a great nap earlier. Well, to quote anyone in Letterkenny, mainly the Hicks, saying something like that in at least one episode, and this is not meant in a mean way. Oh, must be fucking nice! But to relate to me and cutting into time, you could be doing other things and cutting to your Unicorn Overlord catch-up time. I feel bad that I tried it. I just am not sure. Well, that feels... It's more real-time strategy than tactical, right? But you do set up parties to do stuff. That said, you don't do that as much in The Last Remnant. You set up parties, you run into enemies and try and gather them all up, and then they automatically do their attacks like in Unicorn Overlord. But that's not real-time strategy, The Last Remnant. Unicorn Overlord feels real-time strategy, with the party making of a tactical game. And it was nice and well-deserved that Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles did get Best Sim Strategy Game. That's the one I would prefer. It's more auto battle, and Zarnathian doesn't usually like those, but there's strategy in putting parties together and placement. I feel like some similar stuff can be said about this older Square Enix game, The Last Remnant. That's automatic combat as well, but you can gather enemies into a battle. Then when you get into the battle zone, you have your parties that you set up together before going into a battle. You can decide who targets what enemies. And you can have 2 enemies head on, then you can have one from the side and then another side, those flank attacks. Then from behind, a rear attack to really ramp up the damage. You don't choose the commands as much as who attacks what groups there. Zarnathian really likes Unicorn Overlord. Has it on PS5 and Switch. Would have had it on PC if they weren't assholes about PC. Yeah, I feel bad about it not being on PC. I forget, is that vanilla? Was that Vanillaware or people from Vanillaware or something? The strategy and party building is cool. Or party building and gearing is cool. Maybe I need to try again. Maybe I need to open my mind. But a lot of it could be, what if I need more action than it provides? That said, real-time strategy does call for more action than turns, and it's auto battle otherwise. And I feel bad about Vanillaware not putting any of their games on PC, whether Unicorn Overlord, or Odin Sphere Leifdrasir, or Dragon's Crown. Zarnathian needs to see if his son tried the copy he gave him. Was that a game he had curiosity about and he helped him to get by chance? Because I would hope, in that case, yes, he would try it. I so hope. I'm glad that Caradoc is fast so he can heal himself quickly. I don't think he has to heal himself here. No, he didn't need to heal himself. I'm banking on things here. Oh god. That's not an attack. Caradoc is still alive. You two enjoying it doesn't invalidate my not enjoying it. I don't feel like that at all. I feel like you're not saying I'm terrible people. Although in cases like this, one, I'd be okay with people saying that because I would know it would be a joke from people like you two. But two, because we know it's a joke and you two are beautiful souls as it is, you wouldn't even joke about it, even if I gave you the opportunity to do so. Maybe that's why people don't really rag on me about a lot of stuff. Because when there's something to rag on me about that I think there is, and I say it's okay, the wind is taken out of their sails before they even have any opportunity, and they probably didn't have any sails to throw up to do that. There's not much of a difference between PS5 and Switch, since it isn't a demanding game. Oh, no. He just wants to try to open his son's mind at genres he hasn't really tried. That is a fine thing to do, and frankly, it would be nice if we did try more things. At the very least, I could try stuff again. I mean, look at me. I haven't tried a fruit this year, have I? I have no idea what fruit to try, and that used to be a thing for a couple of years, and I haven't tried a fruit I haven't had in forever, or ever at all. Man, that used to be a thing here, didn't it? Wonder if there was anything memorable about some fruit I tried to any of you. Like, what was the most memorable fruit I did try? I know I definitely have not had any good feelings about bananas. That was horrible. But I feel like strawberry and blueberry were my bigger surprises. Ericus was actually thinking the other day there hadn't been a food trial stream or video. And I've been thinking of food with that anime campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. But then I also think if I were to do a video, I would need to get multiple setups, and I don't know what I could do for actually, there was that action camera I had that I used for a little bit before this better webcam here. I wonder if there's any kind of suction cup thing, a suction cup mount I could use with that came with it. I'm not convinced, but I could see. And Zarnathian wasn't expecting to be excited for Tank Head or Tank Rat. One of the only problems was that it needed more, and it looks like they're fixing that. Are they the same game or franchise and they're throwing in more? And Caradoc is about to level up. Scale shield. We have scale shields, so we don't need to worry about that. It is no problem whatsoever. What I need is to find another mini medal. And I'm glad there's no secret spot on that peninsula. You did put it in Discord. I saw that you put a video of you playing Tank Head on Discord. But then you did show before that Tank Rat. So they did change the name. Evolved so much and they wanted to signpost they wanted to signpost that clearly. From Tank Rat to Tank Head, or Tank Head to Tank Rat. They are adding more and more. And anyone who's got it on Epic will get a free upgrade, including Zarnathium. But probably buy it on Steam or PS5 so don't have to deal with Epic. I hate being a record player and forgetting the issue with Epic. I only ask because I don't use Epic much myself. The one time I did, or a few times I did, the first time I did was a free copy of Samurai Showdown Neo Geo Collection. And then I rebought that on a sale on PS5. But you played it when it was Tank Head. Now that it's Tank Rat, it's gonna be more. I am glad to see that shared and glad that you'll be getting more enjoyment out of it. And it makes me a little wishing that Mindy were here because I finally did try out Megabonk and there feels like a little less, but a more or similar to Vampire Survivors than I would expect. Like, it's not near infinite places in Megabonk like it is in Vampire Survivors, but there's plenty in the spaces and there's verticality in the spaces in Megabonk, or the one space I've been in so far. And stuff can get just as chaotic. Well, of course, it isn't as nice as Steam, but it might have spy stuff. And it is tied to Chinese government stuff. Epic Games is tied to Chinese government stuff and spy stuff? Because I would not remember that at all, and maybe it's more okay I don't do much Epic Games stuff in that case. Maybe that's more than okay. Why we miss the smog? We ain't miss it now. But I will say, Epic does have the free games thing over Steam. Sometimes there are things. And that's kind of early to get whistle. Not that I'm complaining. If there are metal slimes around somewhere, I'll whistle for them. I am glad to have the edged boomerang, though, very much. And Fungal fled again. I would not remember Epic and Tencent sharing ties. I'll have to see this as well. Epic Games, Tencent, if they got a stake in it. Significant stake, around 40% in Epic Games. Oh boy. Then what else does Tencent have big stakes in? I forget. Tencent stakes in other companies. Riot Games, Supercell. They own Riot Games and Supercell. And then they have significant stakes in Epic, Roblox, Activision Blizzard, and major investments in Reddit, Snapchat, and Spotify. Yeah, that can be some concerns there. I'm less concerned they have a stake in Tesla. It's more personal reasons why I wouldn't get a Tesla, but it's not a bother here. I'm too much like a kitty. I see something shiny, I see something sparkly, I gotta go for it. I can't help it. And sometimes it'll be some worthwhile stuff there. How can I pass that up? Wrong ant. I can't control which ant I take out. But I definitely got to be fixed up. Probably not much more, though. Why don't we check if there's anything down here? Yes, there is. But before that, of course, enemies want to get in my way. And I want to hit bad boons. I want to hit everybody, and then I want to get rid of a bad boon like that. There go things, and there goes smog. Okay. Then a little more and I level up. Zarnathian put in Epic Launcher spyware and didn't get an AI response this time. I wonder how you didn't get an AI response. That's cool there. Did he change something, or was there something in the query that must have stopped AI from doing a thing? There's another mini medal. So I have 13 now. But I'm not done checking the place yet. There could be something else, but I don't think there is. It's because I got the mini medal, or it was the mini medal here. That's all right. That's a little less all right. I'm gonna whistle. No, the bungle may be killed in one hit. No, it's not. Oh well. That baboon didn't get the hit. Oh! I can't accept that. How many times am I gonna close the game out because people die? No idea. Oh, let's see. Maybe AI was, I am not touching that. That hasn't happened before since AI took over search. I wonder why indeed. Because I'm glad you didn't have an AI thing. Although, no, not although. I'm probably gonna choose to be ashamed to say it feels like some AI answers may work out or give me just enough stuff. I'm not searching anything medical, but something like 10-cent controversies or scandal. That's something I don't enough mind AI answering for me, but I'm still ashamed to say that I've been using it. I'm looking at AI overview of that. Like, it is, we did designate Tencent a Chinese military company. And then tight controls from the Chinese government over video games. An antitrust investigation here. Oh boy. So much concern here. I'd like to level up after this battle here. Zarnathian only copies or pastes AI if it brings up stuff that he knows is true or heard elsewhere. Like, instead of that, I ought to at least read or see if some person compiled a list of concerns about companies or things or something like that. Then if AI says it and reaffirms it, then that's all right. So we need to be here in this shrine right now. The swamp shrine. Why we gotta deal with poison though? Like, we really can't get past it. Not without getting hurt. Ra's mirror looks like. It appears to be a mirror. But why would someone leave it here? Wait, the voice that spoke unto us in Moonbrook. Could this have been what it wished us? Could this have been what it wished us to seek out? Regardless, it is clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. I mean, I don't mind. Should we head back home at this point then? Now, if we may, I should like to revisit the town we passed along the way. I sense our business there is not yet done. But AI has gotten stuff wrong a lot of times. Yeah, it sure can. It sure can still get things wrong. I wonder, should I go over to that town to the southwest? I don't think I should go northeast. Oh, I can't go there. The mountains are in the way. In order to do that, I'd have to go there and then curve around. I can't go to that desert town, so back over to that town. Over there it is. Wait, was it? There. Yeah, it's over here. Was it there? I can't remember for the life of me. Munahan. So let's go to Munahan then. The help of the Chimera Wing. What could be waiting me there? The Princess's Pledge. It grows anew. There can be no doubt. There is something in this town that would have us witness. After all, the necklace is said to guide those of ERDRICK's bloodline, is it not? It would hardly lead us astray. Then I don't know the other line here. Come, let us see if we can find whatever is exciting it so. Oh yeah, I could get rid of that too. So what could it be leading us to then? What, oh what? I ain't seeing anything over here. So maybe I need to go inside somewhere. But where? I'm not worried about going to Moonbrook. They feel safe. And we're all fine there. Oh no, Doggo ain't real. It was following us before. It ain't even a real Doggo. There's a 3D model of Rosmir coming out. Again, we've just seen it. Oh my god. It broke? What?
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall. Cousin Canuck.
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
Panic.
Why are you... And why am I...
Did the king turn her into a dog?
Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense.
There's nothing to defend left.
Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
We won't take no for an answer. But she wasn't even real Doggo.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Rhetorical, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses, but I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
Not alone, though.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz?
Very much, I balk at it.
Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Cannock and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
I'm scared to let you go, but you're not going alone.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
There is such heavy emotion in simple games like these as well.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired.
Or
There's
is
a
this
matter of
simple?
much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
There's definite emotion here. There was back in the day as it was, but it feels more theatrical in ways that can be appreciated by more modern facing things. And I've got to respond to someone here real fast. So they're still typing things. They are not around very often, so I got to make sure I respond. Right now, let's go out and talk. I don't have control over the day-night cycle. Where is he to talk then? Right over here, as I was hoping.
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us.
What's
I've
up?
been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of ERDRICK striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew.
And she
As the matter
overhears.
stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does.
Oh no.
You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
As long as we're still a 3 team. How's she gonna feel knowing this? Hiding that she knows this. Then morning comes.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Princess Perenelle has joined the party now. I'm gonna go back over what Caradoc and I had talked about.
Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Ha! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
That's sweeter right there. I can appreciate that very much. In fact, that actually felt better. Call her cousin. That was actually really sweet there. Maybe I found a second clippable moment instead here. That was real sweet. I need to make a whole lot of clips before things go away. Like I just made a full range of motion clip from the last Uncommon Dad Memorial stream of this year and downloaded and highlighted and downloaded. Maybe I didn't download it yet, but I definitely highlighted the 2 hours I started Fantasy Life I so I can splice that in with videos or what have you. Funner cousin joining. But that was adorable what played there. All to defeat Haragon. But we protect our families, but she lost hers. But that's funny, not Princess Paranel, but Cousin Paranel. That was adorable, adorable, adorable. But she's got revenge on the brain, and who could blame her? But glad about that music that played right after. I really, really am. I feel like we should head to Moonbrook before we go back to the kingdoms. I feel like I should equip her with stuff if there's anything she could really use. She could actually use the Poison Moth knife. Or the Holy Lance. She's got her own scale shield. And she can put on the dancer's costume. So now she's all geared up. She can dig. And she has a nose for treasure. That's beautiful to know. Now it's time to assign some shortcuts. Oh, don't need zoom as a thing. Though can Holy Protection? Still no. Well, nose for treasure and dig at the very least. But what's the point of dig, though? I don't know the point of dig. Like, she got 1 gold coin out of the whole deal. The holy fuzzy kitty that we hear whenever Zarnathians is subscribed and in chat. Oh, the music changed out here too. It must have changed because she joined us or something. So I think I need to... Oh, for Diablo 4, did I see where you can play the Paladin now if the pre-order or the expansion is pre-ordered? Didn't see that part. I thought it would have been part of the game as it is, but it'd make more sense if you pre-order the next expansion, then get to play as the Paladin. That would make a lot more sense. I didn't see that part, but it's still worth telling anyone else who's interested. But I do gotta respond to someone real fast, though. Probably should have given them my phone number earlier. Let's see here, but I can't think I'll have to do it on the break because that'll take more brain processing. And I don't need this since we can zoom now, but still. I'm not fond of bringing her to so much pain, but we gotta show her. She requested.
Is this truly all that remains? 'Tis as if I were in a nightmare. Yet it seems reality can be crueler even than our most fearful dreams.
Darnathium's gonna get it eventually, but may give in and get it soon. And how quickly are you gonna play through it as well?
Are you resolved to venture inside? We can turn back if you wish. No. No turning back.
All right. If you're not gonna turn back, then neither will we. But I haven't saved in a long time. I haven't confessed in a long time. Yeah, I haven't confessed in a long time.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
Uh-oh.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
There's actual living people.
So art thou? Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not
Oh.
for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him?
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Aw.
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies.
Oh.
One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the Dragon's Horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Ripperport, shall we not?
Can we?
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
What key? Sweet! We can open red chests now.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
I don't want to go to the Pillar of the Winds yet. Not yet. I want to go to the stairs, actually. But to do that, we'll have to go around this way. I almost wonder if I should be using holy water right now. Oh, right. I didn't set Paranel to follow orders. That definitely needs to happen. I need to be in total control. Like that. She should have done that first. We got all kinds of holy water on us, though. Gurgling of all that poison water is unsettling, or poison sludge, or what have you. But that flower was Paranel's mother's favorite. Okay, there's not a teleportal here. There are 6 treasures, including a blue one that I can't yet open. Then a red that I can. She must be the only one who used the snooze stick. Yeah, only she can use the snooze stick. Fizzle retardant blouse and some coins. And we know the one treasure that cannot be opened. But they're aware of the princess here. All I know is for treasure up here now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I remember and do the thing. There's 4 treasures. Jeez. Where have I not grabbed things? Probably thanks to all this poison. We don't have safe passage. We have holy protection, but not safe passage. I'll have to come back here later anyway. So I'll Chimera Wing again. We were just in Munahan. So maybe I'll go to Cannock first, then Middenhall. And what's this here? I need to buy 2 more. No, I don't need to buy. We got Zoom. Is that just telling us that there was anything new here? I don't see anything worth buying here. Now there's one more treasure to find somewhere around here. But where? I want to find it ASAP and clear the place of treasures. I almost thought there was something there, but no. And I found the... what should I call it? The... mini medal, if there was one. Okay. So that was the tangle web. No big deal whatsoever. I have a chain whip and she could use that. I don't feel like I could buy one iron shield and it probably wouldn't be a problem. But I don't think she can shield it all, actually. Nor can she chainmail. And that cloak of evasion is better. Why don't I give her... see if she can put on? Yes, she can. The fizzle retardant blouse, but that's not good enough. Let's go into the castle. Now to relay the news. One more treasure around here as well. Where, oh where? In fact, it probably would be a good time to confess as well, now that I think about it. I'm still looking for a treasure around. If it's at my feet, then it's going to be far harder to see. Let's confess then. But of course, we're still going. We gotta keep going. I gotta make up time, among other things. But I am glad... oh, that's the one more thing. I'm glad I came to realize it eventually. We're all gathered. Matilda looks all princessy.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
Hand holding.
Indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
We want Matilda with us.
Indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty ERDRICK doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself. Over Quaylin's Gate. Over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
I want Matilda to join us. We'll watch her with our lives.
One more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty ERDRICK?
Oh yeah.
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty ERDRICK left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Yes, people will want that proof. The mark of Canik. Good.
Thank you, Father, Mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
I want her joining, but she just won't right now. Let's see about any hint or anything. No. So it's still Alefgard we're in after all. And I hadn't come up here yet. And I cannot go in there. I need the magic key before I can do that. So everything else is through that blue door. And there's no promoting pizza or restaurant or otherwise in my TikTok. I don't know why anyone would consider that, but someone did. I hate that she can't come with us. Now I'll go to Middenhall. I need Peep, though. And I really do think this is new inventory. Yeah, that's what they've been saying, new inventory. I don't have the money for an iron axe. I'm using a steel broadsword still. She can't put on any heavy gear. There are 5 things to scrounge around for out here. A lot of stuff to look for. I don't know, maybe I should come back once I have Peep. Then I can really look for the stuff and not hold myself up very long.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canik, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
I sure hope so.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
Yeah, that's what happened.
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
That can't happen.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty ERDRICK, and this is our duty.
We gotta hold our weapons together like the Three Musketeers.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Mittenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return.
And for me,
Prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Mittenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
I'm sure it will, Dad. No question here. Nothing up here. And 11 treasures. There's some I can grab through here, through the magic door. So what awaits me over here then? And when should I look at the mini-metal stuff again? This feels like a prison. Yeah, it is. I can't open that door, but I can open this one. You'd advise, but I'm going anyway. Or Crackle. Either one of them can learn Crackle. And yet, I'm not sure who I should give it to. I feel like I should give it to her. No, he's got more wisdom. Now I'm torn on who to give it to because they both are magic-y. But I feel like he's gonna learn Crackle. And now I'm gonna spoil for myself if he can, in fact, learn it. So I'm scared to use it the wrong way because he's got more wisdom than her. But I have to see. And there is actually a Caradoc in the real world. Yes. Caradoc, Vrykfraz, or Vryshfraz, or something. Caradoc Strong Arm. Yeah, I ain't looking for that Caradoc. I'm looking for the Dragon Quest Caradoc. That I would not realize. So, what can he learn? There's stats, then there's spells. That ain't telling me a lot of spells, though. Oh, there's more, but still, I can't even... Great, what if I use the other one, then? There ain't nothing about the spells. Fine. Caradoc, Dragon Quest spells. What can he learn? I need to be sure about that. Oh, he can't learn Crackle. He learns Crack, or I gave him Crack. Neither of them can learn Crack, or Crackle for that matter. So maybe I'll give it to him because of his higher wisdom. I think I will. I forgot it was a scroll that I gave him the Crackle, or Crack. Okay, but I can't go talking to them. Let me try to focus a little on the mini metals here. Then I'll keep going where I need to go as it is as well. So I should go there, I'm sure. And I swear there's a teleportal here to lead us there. But I should confess again. I'd feel better confessing again. And in fact, we can go right up here to confess. Oh, right, I can open that chest. It's got a strength ring in there. Didn't open that to get plain clothes. Plain clothes ain't nothing, though. They're not worth thinking about. I need to do more and more and more here, very much. I intend to continue because I don't intend to turn this all the way off. Luminous Arise. Oh, that's an anniversary stream. That was anniversary something. That's an anniversary stream. That's not enough for me to think about. Meanwhile, while not completely 2 hours yet, it still feels like a good time to call for a break considering the confession. Things are about to really begin in the biggest of earnests. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll start making our way across the world. I have vitamin B12 in me. I've rubbed my face with ice. Hopefully less yawning as we get to moving around the world. Or start to. Last I checked, I could simply take this here teleportal to the shipwright. 'Cause that's what the mini metal thing is suggesting anyway. Here we are, the shipwright shrine. But then where should I be going to get the windbreaker? There's another mini medal. We got 14 of them in the order that the guide suggests are close enough to it. There's probably a good number here, but I don't yet feel like looking around. But there ain't nothing to do here. So I may as well just look around here. But I wish I didn't forget where to go. We're so far out there. So should it be there to go? I'm not convinced. I don't see anything real here or there. I can't go across those straits, so there can't be anything there yet. And then I don't imagine I've been there yet, or I couldn't zoom to it. I must not have been there yet. And that woman's just sleeping away. I mean, she's allowed to. But what, for what, where there? There's 3 more things to find here, and I got a nose for treasure every time I re-enter an area, which I don't mind if it doesn't cost MP. I can't help but feel like guys should be getting the seats of strength. Gotta speak to kitties. And I don't imagine anyone really needing a turban. No, it doesn't do anybody any good. And probably we used the last Chimera wing because we have Zoom now. So I'll go outside of Moonbrook. Then we'll go to that building to the southeast. See if it ain't no thing. That poison, though. I don't like it. If only there were metal slimes around, but it's a little too soon for that goodness. But it's not too soon for sparkles. Might there be actual use out of the... whatchamacallit, the... holy water? I think there is enough. So let's see what's around here. I had to have been at that secret spot. I must have. This one say any treasure around here. No way. Oh, this is the place. No.
Wait! We have not yet retrieved the Windbreaker. We must journey first to the Pillar of the Winds.
Ah, but of course. It lies southeast of Moonbrook, was it?
Then that is where we too must go.
Well, I need a reminder of that, so that's still good to know here. May as well grab some stuff while we're here, right? That's stronger than an edged boomerang. But should I really? Because I don't think I should. I don't feel like buying accessories. So southeast of Moonbrook. That must be the Pillar of the Winds. Because we can't go southeast there. So I'm thinking we gotta hoof it a long ways away. I mean, now that I know, I'll do it. Let's zoom outside here. Outside of Moonahan. And I want to be quick in sending a message to someone lest I lose them again. Let's see here. And I probably could send a picture, but answer a question. And I've got a good picture I can use. It'll be a little further down. And there's a whole lot I need to delete. Holy water definitely comes in handy here. And yet, despite the holy water, I need to kill a lot of monsters, but I don't feel like doing it here where it's all weak sauce. When the holy water doesn't work, I'll fight the monsters. It'll be more than okay. Feels like my neck just can't handle t-shirts and all for some reason or another. It's always making them off kilter. Is there any point in the Silk Road? I'm not convinced. Absolutely not. Now I could give that to him to cast. He's already got one. And I don't think she needs it. She should have Frizz. No, she doesn't. Fine, I'll give it to her as well, just so they can cast a single spell Fireball. Though it may not matter at all. But yeah, no, this is more adventurous journey, good feeling music. I like this better than what was playing. And because of the major scale, I may like it more than Dragon Quest III's world map music, which didn't change until you went to another world. This world, for that matter. And I still better respond there. I'll be quick about it. Just in case. Alright. In fact, that's obviously one of the three. And a good bit of money, then there's a pot that's obvious. Let there be another pot or a bag. There's a pot, cool. That's just what I was hoping for. And there's butterflies around here. All fine to see here. We've done enough here, so let's move on. That holy water comes in real handy right now. If there are enemies stronger than the holy water, I won't mind fighting them. Pretty sure I went to that secret spot close to the deserted village. And I think I'll go over here to see if there's anything. And there's not. I would not have remembered because only the other day did I come over this way and not see anything. Boy, does my memory suck. Pillar of the Winds has to be around here, down southwest from here. Major structure looking thing, so it's the only thing that makes sense. Thinking nothing there, but what about around? I don't want to go any further until I'm for sure about secret spots or lack thereof. But Sparkle I'll pick up as well. You'd use those out in the field to free up MP so it can be used for attacks. I'd rather attack than heal. I can't be a healer in an RPG. So what would you be in an RPG? DPSer? A tank? A caster? Or a healer? And frankly, caster could also be a ranger or something, depending. What did that say? Yes, that is the way to the Pillar of the Winds. Glad to have the world map to see. Just to not have a world map would be a disaster. And perhaps I'll go south so I get a lay of the land to see on the comeback where secret spot may be, but I don't think I need to. I've been in that secret spot because that was part of that same landmass. And I don't need the holy water after all. I didn't think I did. Okay, so the Pillar of the Winds here. That's a shiny gold coin, and again and again and again. But I don't know any need for dig. I don't know the point of dig for real. But I do know I want to grab those barrels. I don't even want to go upstairs yet. There's some red colored stuff here. And I can hit a lot actually with that. That'll hit a group. May as well use it on the Dracolites. They did bring it on themselves, didn't they? I don't like all that, though. Okay. Now she's got to be fixed up. She's still alive. But not for much longer. Use these so to free up MP. Her health is really low, though. That is concerns. I probably need to focus on armoring her up. There's something on the floor. I probably should accessory her up as well. Now that we've got accessories, more than a few. Really give her that ruby wristband. Probably full moon ring as well. Give me the strength ring. Yeah, I think that's all right. To beef up her defense is definitely a boon at this point in the game. Too bad I don't have anything that can hit in the group. Except for Stone's Throw. That's still something in any way. Zap can only hit one. The Crackle can hit a group. So can Whoosh. They resist the ice, but it's still enough to hurt. That's alright. And Caradoc's got MP for days as it is. We're still using the herbs first. No cowering, no thank you. Money, on the other hand, yes. Now we can go up and see about things. I may go outside. Because there's definitely something I want to grab. I almost think it requires me going further up. I don't know. I gotta check what's around here now before I get too heavy on stuff. Here they are again. Could honestly boomerang there. They too fast though. We still got rid of them, that's the main thing. Thorn Whip. I feel like she could make use of that. Yes, she can. Now the problem is it won't be all that strong, and she's got more than one wizard staff in there. She don't need more than the one. So back to the bag it goes. And that goes back to the bag. You don't need no rapier. Oh, right. He can whip as well. All of this can go back in the bag there. And that can as well. I'm the only one who can chain sickle. Oh, but Caradoc can feel a little more defensive with this here. That I didn't realize. But the silk robe doesn't matter. And the chain whip. She can't equip it like him, though. That I would need to know. She can only use the Thorn Whip. Mini medal again. I do not mind grabbing mini medals. So we're almost a quarter of the way there. Just like Lightning Larry Luciano in the Great Snail Race on SpongeBob SquarePants. He's almost a quarter of the way there. And a whole lot of flying scorpions here. This would actually help. And that made short work of them. Not seeing other things around here at the moment. I still gotta look around. Well, that goes back down to where we had in fact been. So I ain't gotta worry about that. That, on the other hand, I'd worry about. I can still go for everybody. I'll go there with that group and then whoosh the score nets. I think that would be all right. Plenty of them get hurt and died.
I shall sweep you aside.
And sweep them aside she did. We gotta heal up like that. Too much yellow there. I'm not fond of all that yellow. That's gotta be the other treasure. It must be. I think we're good here. We can go back down. Although that leads up. Why don't I go uppity? And there's more ways up and around and all that jazz. 5 treasures around and a red door that I'm able to go through. I'll regular attack and she'll whoosh. Oh no, she could have thorn whipped. Whatever. If anything, those two got a lot of MP. I'm more worried about me and MP, really. Let's see. Stairs that go even higher up. And there ain't nothing at the feet there. I don't feel like going higher yet, and yet I feel like there's reasons why I should. Then there's pots all around here. Including chimera wings I don't really need. Now there's a few enemies to worry about here. I'll cattle prod that beware wolf. Oh no, I more want to hit everybody. I more want to hit everybody. There goes that raven lunatic. Now we can simply attack here. Except for that lessened speed and the miss. We'll be all right now, though. Even with going slow, it's no biggie. Still gotta heal up. Peronel, or Peronal, I think it's Peronel. I already forget. Close to leveling up. Or Sweet Cuz. She's about to level up. I don't remember anything else I can grab here from this area. We keep going higher and higher and higher and higher. 3 treasures around. I don't feel a need to stones throw. Not especially when I have the first move, the surprise on him. See? We save all the MP with that. One more battle with that much experience and she levels up. Can the magical skirt do her good? Yes, it can. She could use that very much. And 2 more treasures. Wherever can they be? Where, oh where? Not around here, visibly, except that pot. Gotta cattle prod at least one of them. Zap one of them. Oh, she's got Call of the Wild. Good thing she's slower. Oh, because she's a voiced character, or rather, a actually speaking character. We can hear her howl. And now she knows bang. She can hit everybody. That's honestly beautiful. And so is finding tombola tickets. What here now? I pressed square right as enemies started showing up. I think we can afford the whoosh now. Especially since she just leveled up. At least got rid of 2. But they move in too fast. They get to attack twice. Or run off. That ain't fun. I definitely gotta get fixed up. To be fixed, that would be a... Well, it wouldn't even be a concern. It'd be birth control. I guess I'm just scared of the thought of being conscious and that happening. I don't want to think about it, and I can't imagine why anyone would want to keep that stuff when it's out of their bodies. Was it whoosh against them? Let me stones throw. Get everybody involved. Oh, they weak to bang. Well, bang then. And called for backup that'll still get hit by this. We got rid of a good few things here. Then got rid of the rest. We gotta kill 1,500 monsters in Dragon Quest II. Roundhouse kick to hit a group of enemies with a physical strike. Wind sickles. No more treasures left. Only Caradoc can do that. That'll be okay. I don't mind that. Where are we? The 5th floor. So no more treasures, and I can just go up this way, can't I? And then we go higher and higher and higher. Treasures around, but I can't go outside. There's definitely way too many enemies around here. What do I want to do? Maybe I'll zap the Raven Lunatic. So they can attack twice. I can't think of the song that goes, she bangs, oh baby, when she moves, she moves. I don't know the song, and I don't know who does it, or who sings it. All I know is it is a song. Good. Boomerang got rid of them all. And there's different things around here, but I see there's only one way up to the chest. We'll go that one way up to the chest. Doesn't look like we can drop out of anywhere. No, there's a hole there, looks like. Then that actually leads to treasure as well. Zin. Only Caradoc can learn Zin. So, if there's not Yggdrasil leaves, there is Zin at the very least to bring someone back from the dead. I'm real happy about that. I'm not happy about running into an enemy just as we're about to leave the floor. That feels unnecessary there. Let's see here. She Bangs is from Ricky Martin. William Hung did sing it also. I don't remember if that's how it's spelled, but I swear you're talking about that American Idol season 1 person who wasn't the greatest of singers, but still won people over anyway. I forget what it was, but if we are talking about the same person, I forget what fighting game it was, but apparently he was a beast in some fighting game, and I think it was through some not typical rules. People like the spirit. I wanted to think we were talking about the same guy. I thought very much that's who you were talking about. He was actually in the FG Sing last that check. Oh, that was spelled right. I couldn't be sure, but that was spelled right. Oh. He actually auditioned with Sheet Bangs and embraced his viral fame while sharing lessons on resilience, overcoming challenges, and finding purpose beyond entertainment. So apparently, he's rebuilding his life after a gambling addiction, so says a YouTube video. What was that with a fighting game? I swear he played some fighting game sometime. Yeah. What did he play? What did he play? Where, oh, where, what? I think it's on this page. I want to double check it. So William Hung played a good bit of CVS 1 and 2, Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2. So basically a whole lot of Blanca and Honda he played, actually. But yeah, I remember his singing was bad. That definitely, when I still lived with my parents, I was definitely young when American Idol started. But I remember my mom and aunt watching, and I remember hearing William Hung. And then I would remember him being still around in all kinds of ways. I ain't mad at it. He's not doing anything bad that I can think of, if not aside from the gambling addiction, but he's getting out of that. He's getting out of that, so that's good, very good for him. I almost think I want to turn off the notifications on the phone link instead of the, what? Instead of the close the link. Yeah, I remember his scene was not quite great. It only goes towards one enemy. Now I need the roundhouse kick when I've got the boomerang and when I've got the whip. He's gotten rid of most of them, but one of them was still left alive. I want to drop down somewhere to the beginning, go outside. It's looking like I won't have an opportunity to do so. I will here, though. We'll go down from the 3rd floor to the 1st. Oh, I saw a bug flying, but I don't think I did. All the way down to the 1st floor, and now we can keep going up this way to the outside. I'll be careful when treading near the tower's edge. Oh, no worries. I totally heard you the first time. Guard. I want to bang. That hits everybody. Now, out of context, that could sound very, very bad. We're all good there. How much more to level up anyway? Okay, I'm close to leveling up. I don't need to go across the edge here, but that's the thing I'm looking for. That's the one more treasure. We can go through this door, no problem. We can open that chest, no problem. Who could use agility? Someone could. I can't stones throw. They move too much. They move much too fast. But I'm all fixed up. And Hawkeye Claw without having a claw. That's the accurate attack. Like, I'll always hit. Unblockable and unstoppable. Or near undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when I'm blind. That's all right there. Oh. It's still a thing. The phone link. Trying to zoom in on a picture. Yeah. There may be a coincidence there. So now I can go up that stairway, but I don't want to yet. I could go up either stairway, really. Almost ran right off the edge. I can't be sure of anything there. Oh, I didn't even realize it became midnight. I did not pay attention to that at all. Something shouldn't have been done anyway. I don't expect it to have been done. Where's anything that hits more than one enemy besides Stone's Throw? Although with 3 different groups, I may as well Stone's Throw. I think that'd be understandable there. Boomerang hits everybody and bang hits everybody. So I gotta go with that. And the Dracolite went and sizzed us. I didn't even pay attention to those dirty rats. You dirty rat! I was more trying to say it like Sheen. And was it Jeff Garcia, I think it was, that passed? Rest in power. Feels bad that he went too soon at only 50-something. I think 50. Here's 4, then 3, then 2 left. The others are surely out here somewhere. Then I gotta go back downstairs. Right here. I find no use in Tangle Web at the moment. I really don't. And I have things to check off as well. Oh, I forgot to do that. Of course I did. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, though. I need to do it tomorrow. I think the Dracolite will still be around, though. Especially with that miss. It banged us. That's what it did. I don't like being slow. Feels bad about that. Some things just won't check off like they should immediately. You better be careful here. I'd hate to run off the edge right now. But I think I'm good. And there could have been something there, but there isn't. Then I forgot to heal up. Now Stone's Throw just in case. I don't mind Stone's throwing. I can't handle that. I am playing this like a coward. I lose someone that can't revive. It was Caradoc that could revive. I went way too fast. Caradoc was still alive. He was the one that could revive. I'm definitely a coward if I snapped at that so soon. Oh boy, there's boss. We definitely gotta heal up now and give them some magic water to drink. They definitely could use some. I don't need this much. So they didn't go down without a fight, at least.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
Who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. Then it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, Cloud. For only a London fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
It ain't throwaway. The Lump Father, they call him. So you would deny me a sigil or a windbreaker on this, the day of my Lord's reckoning upon the world. I don't see anything we could really use, but I can totally Helm Splitter after mustering strength, perhaps. Or Propeller Blade for 2 hits. Oh no, we can totally Zap. I'll Zap, then Crackle to see which one's better. If either of them are. Have her summon Wolf Warriors. Well, I can still see, so I can go Helm Splitter. Now let's see about Crackle. That's nice power there. Okay, we gotta go more Crackle here. Feel bad about the lack of speed. That's 4 guaranteed hits as well. Okay, they may need to heal, but I'm not going to yet. she can heal. Heal herself first. Oi. She can bring him back and I can fix him up. She can bring her. He can bring her back. Hopefully. Though that hurts a bit. Now I gotta use it on me. I'll bring her back. Just as soon. Now I can't do much of nothing. I'm not sure what to do from here. Probably fix him up more than me. I think he's got to fix himself up more than fixing me up. Oh, I missed. Can he fix himself up quickly enough? Too much whooshing that doesn't miss. That feels like a bit of a waste. I feel rather boned. Not running out of MP right now. But hey, there was no hitting there. For the moment, I don't mind that until still dead. Yeah, I'm boned. In fact, the speed confirmed that. I'll rematch, of course. Let's see. She can mid-heal, I see now. I mean, propeller blade when I muster my strength then. I wonder. I'm not convinced, but I can still see. Oh! Lump Father can be put to sleep. That I wasn't expecting at all. That I was not expecting at all. And I suppose that's probably just as fine as the Helm Splitter. And it hits twice. So we'll have her try and put him to sleep. So propeller blade again is more than fine here. And still asleep. That's cool to me. And even when waking up, you can't do anything. We got this here. We are so good. Although swoosh does hurt. Okay, we're not there just yet. I'll just regular propeller blade again. Whoosh, it's not a big deal. We good here, and he doesn't flip over like the other lumps.
Slay slain by these horrors.
They did not deserve to be slain by them. They ain't deserve it at all. Now she knows the sap defense.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah!
Yeah.
Is what the matter?
Let it out. It's okay. Don't hold it in.
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of such...
Understandable tears. I say let it all out.
Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of ERDRICK's line.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
And I'll take the second. Look at them snoozing away as I take second watch.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch.
It's all right.
I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least.
Well, if you say so, then. I gotta lay down, not just sit like that.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
I'm not really asleep. I heard every word. Because I couldn't sleep. Too worried about her. But I probably don't have to be as much. Probably all right.
Come, friends. The windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
We don't need to have you do that, my guy. It's right down here. Maybe not here, but surely here. No, it's not here. The top hat is. So instead, it's right here. And then you want to make use of the top hat. It drops his wisdom in exchange for plenty of defense. I don't know that I'm willing to do that, though. He would totally put on the top hat, wouldn't he? There's the windbreaker.
The windbreaker is ours at last.
Indeed. And now that we have it, we must journey to... Remind me?
To the shrine west of Moonbrook. Our destination lies beyond it.
Okie dokie diddles. I don't think there's anything to really worry about here anymore, so we'll go shrine west of Moonbrook. Now we're here when we need to be. Halt! State thy purpose.
Praise the heavens! You are all unharmed! Forgive me. Some of you may not know my face. I am your princess, Rhetorical of the House of Moonbrook.
Princess Rhetorical? Hold! Have you forgotten already what befell the capital? How are we to be certain that these are not fiends clad in the robes of illusion? Could it truly be so? The maiden before us is the very spit of the princess. Mine eyes have oft beheld her at the castle. Perhaps, but the risk is too great. We cannot risk further tragedy. Forgive us. We cannot permit you to pass. Not without clear and undeniable proof of your identity. Not without clear and undeniable proof of your identities and of your intent. Ah, in which case, we've got ours. Behold, I am the Prince of Kennick, and beside me stands my cousin, the Prince of Meadenhall. Forgive us, Highnesses!
Alas, the mark of Moonbrook was lost in the recent attack. Perhaps this will suffice in its stead. The windbreaker, which my father the king did wear before me.
The very same cloak he did don that day when he leapt from atop the castle. Such an almighty commotion. I remember it well. It seems like everybody does. No, it seems everybody does. Your father was evidently quite the troublemaker in his day.
Indeed. And to think he called me little imp on so many occasions.
Forgive us once more for our insolence. You may pass, Highnesses. But have a care. The fiends beyond this point do grow ever fiercer. They would, wouldn't they? Very, very, very much. And what's in here? Another mini medal. We got 17 of them. But I can't go through there. I can go through here, though. It's all right. Up there was not where I was supposed to go anyway. Nothing else. In the desert is an oasis. That's certainly good to know. And of course I'll continue. I don't need to confess again, I just confessed. So the cave takes us to a whole nother landmass over here. And there doesn't appear to be much around here. That ain't enough stuff to be a secret spot. Here's new enemies, though. I think I'll Mercurial Thrust on the Bag of Laughs. I'd rather bang everybody. There goes the Bag of Laughs. That hurts too much. I hope we can get rid of everybody here now. Okay. No. I don't want that. I don't need to do the whole thing. Just close the game. What am I thinking? How much of a coward am I? I am more than willing to say that I'm a coward. I've never been this bad about it neither. Not that I remember, anyway. Like it takes very little for me to say, well, reset, 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 reset. Come to think, I do this on hardcore mode of Fire Emblem Awakening, which kind of kills the point. Hardcore mode means just bear the loss of the people you lose. Or play on standard mode of Fire Emblem. I still don't want to. And nothing matters here. Why are you gonna heal when you're already full up? Although the whip didn't do much of nothing to them, so oughta magic them. You can hit them with this. Maybe I'll hit them with that, though. Like, that's all right there. Until they call for backup. Maybe I'll Wizard Staff and then Call of the Wild. That ain't enough damage to me. Why don't you stop calling for help? Maybe I'll do that. And there's a critical. They finally went down. Okie dokie. There's a secret spot up there. Southern Dragon Horn? Or Southern Dragon's Horn, yeah. So that's definitely where I need to go. Before I go to the Oasis, I need to go over here. Oh, cool. Let's see here. I can spell that right. I don't have anything that hits a group. Just everybody. Although that's still very much something. Although I think I want to get rid of the chimeras. Oh! That sucks. That sucks very much. Let's Mercurial Thrust the mean spirits. That's all right there. Too much dazzling. I don't think I want him to continue the fight anymore. And it shows them as coffins when we're dead. He's got the sin in him. It's alright-ish. 3 treasures. I see 2 barrels. Is there a bag or a pot or another barrel? I'd rather there be. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm worried it's not so obvious. Let's see the defense and some money. Okay, 2 towers, straight northwest. There's a way to cross the strait. We'll fly across. Oh boy, that'll be the mini metal place. And once I get there, we'll be able to zoom there. But I ain't seeing nothing else around here, and we don't have Snoop. We don't have Snoop. I would have loved for it to be in that nook there. Or this nook. It would have made a whole lot of sense. But it ain't no mini metal in my knowledge. No. Ain't no mini metal, so I don't need to worry. I'd rather look around rocks like this. But I don't think I'm gonna find it with my own naked eye. So it's probably okay to leave the secret spot. Not really care. At this point, the more pressing thing would be to go to the oasis after grabbing that sparkly spot. Then there's more things to worry about here. Fine, I'll propeller blade on the Chimera and crackle the iron scorpions. And whoosh the bags of laughs. They could do all kinds of things. Oh. Well, at least that still came out. That hurt too much. We'll do that. And we'll do this and that. Too much heal and dazzle, though. Too much. Let's all just try and hit the Iron Scorpion first, then. We all can't see. Oh, the Iron Scorpion's dead. Wow, an eye, Hawkeye Claw. I totally got a use for it now. Even when dazzled, I can still guarantee a hit. But there's no need, because despite the bedazzlement, they got their hits in. That is a-okay there. And to be healed up is good too. But already more enemies? Isn't that a little soon? Killipedes are weak to it as well. They're also weak to bang. There they go. Then I'll hit the bag of laughs, and they'll hit the Killipedes. No, Caradox got them all. That's more than all right. Except the poison. We need to squelch that away. Don't need turban or silk apron. The encounter rate's a little higher than I care for, though. I'll undead undoer them. Then crackle them. Then perhaps whip them. There they go. And then she's dead. Too much hitting. Let's run. A bit stronger than I care for. There, she's back. And I'm closer to leveling up than the others. Before we go to the Oasis, I can probably just go to the Oasis and again with them, with enemies. Why, oh why? Why didn't I think to do that before? I think I want to crackle, then whoosh. Oh, they resist it. I forget about that. They must resist all the magic. That's my concern. No. We can hit them with fire and explosions, and it'll be all right. The question is, will I remember that? Now, I'll go to the can, since it's safe around here. Please pardon me, I hope to not be very long, of course. Yeah, that definitely took longer than I hoped. Of course it would. But still things to do. Check out the oasis here. Then zoom somewhere, rest cheaper, and then go where I need to. Yeah, Moonbrook is totally down, unfortunately. Serpent Steel. I forgot that I have money. I'm the only one who can put on the steel shield. And that's some nice defenses for both of them. Both of us. That'd be good for me. But I don't know what to give who, what for when. I don't know. Another tombola ticket. We have 8 of them. And there's tombola there. Rose whip could be a thing to get. Resting when you can is the key to safe travels. And there's a seed of life. There's one more treasure around here. I checked that barrel. But I don't see any other barrels to check. Oh, there's another mini medal. Loyalty card. That I need to get. Like, forget just these. I need that ultimate, that loyalty card. That is absolutely beyond necessary. Don't imagine there's even a bag in here. Although there is a chest. I ain't spending no 90 gold coins for rest. I'm going back to Middenhall to do that instead. That's a much, much, much better idea. And I almost went past it, even though I should have my own room in the castle to sleep in. Oh, I almost forgot about this here. The Marvelous Makeover Kit. Totally forgot about that from save data from Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. It'd be fine for me, better for him, and she don't need that. Let's give him the cat suit. And it reflects in the, whatchamacallit, the loading screen as well. But why can't I rest here? Should my bedroom not be somewhere around here? How in the world is that even a thing? No, really, how is that a thing? All the room in the castle in which I live, and there's nary a place for me to get a free rest? I mean, I know that's his room, but... and that's their rooms. And that's sparring. Courtyard and church up there. And a guard room or treasure room. Is there no bedroom here in the castle for the king and the queen and the prince? 'Cause I ain't seeing nothing. I ain't seeing nothing at all. This is still cheaper though. To my knowledge it is anyway. So what if I see about any news here? I still gotta scroll down. No, I probably don't need to scroll down too much further. Or maybe I do. No, this is enough. So Amazon, against the smart move, had a AI-powered Fallout recap, but it got major story details wrong. That's for Fallout the series, by the way. So I don't know why they did that, but they did. I need to give me more Tombola tickets. I could buy some stuff. How about for defenses? Like this here for me. Then what? I can get me an iron helmet. I don't mind that. Could get me iron armor. And then sell a few things to be able to get the serpent sword. I think that'll be all right. We'll sell the bronze knife. That ain't nothing. The rapier ain't nothing. There's a Tombola ticket. Definitely don't need no leather shields. Nor feathered caps. No more do we need hardwood headwears. Definitely don't need turbans. Okay, then I can save scum to get that ultimate thing. In fact, I think now I'll do that while I'm thinking of it. I think it's best to go for that now. So what is Divinity? It's the original IP from Larian Studios. Long-running fantasy series. But 6 games between 2002 and 2017. Rivellon is where that is. Okay, I'll use 10 tickets at once so to go for the loyalty card. Not enough. Not nearly enough, really. What am I thinking? So we return a title screen. And we venture forth from here. And we don't load the autosave. Not for that. There it is. But do I want to keep that? I didn't get anything else. I'll check it out, though. Didn't take long to get that. Felicitations, friend. As was said here now. Felicitations, friend! A prize of ultimate class quality shall be thine! But do I want just that? I mean, that is discounted there. What is that? It was 2,400, wasn't it? I think it was 2,400. But here is where the greed kicks in. This is a disaster here, and I probably should have made a quick save slot instead. Now I have to worry about how long it'll take me to get at least that back. I think it's there. No, it's not. Only that went up the quality. Yeah, it could take some time to get there. That sucks because that would be worthwhile weaponry there. No, shieldling. That's too bad. I can't even put on the silver shield. Silver platter. In fact, she's the only one who can. What have I done not making a quick save slot? I only need the one silver platter. I gotta get that loyalty card back. I don't need that many whips. I wonder if when that happens, it's quicker to close the game and go back in. Although I can use the Rose Whip. Oh, she's the only one who can't. Wow, that feels bad. So us guys can use the Rose Whip, but she can't. That feels very, very wrong. Although it's not feeding into stereotypes, so I gotta shut my mouth. Yeah, that's gonna take some time there. No, I prefer the Rose Whip over the silver platter. So Divinity has its own world in the world of Rivellon. Tolkien-esque fantasy tropes, classically styled medieval castles and locations. The sorcery is considered more dangerous and more heavily regulated than on Dungeons & Dragons Sword Coast. Then steampunk to sci-fi and beyond, so quirkier than more traditional stuff and silly. And the influence of Terry Pratchett's Discworld novels is felt in Divinity's writing. And Rihanna Pratchett wrote a tie-in novella for the second game. I need the ultimate. I need the loyalty card. That won't take long, at least. That was actually really nothing. Yeah, what have I done? 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 Does it feel similar to Emmy Divergence going for some rare drop, and then I think getting so excited she ended up accidentally shutting off her game. I just didn't think my move through. I didn't make a quick save slot like I should have. So apparently as an RPG series, Divinity's evolution has been far from normal. At least 4 different approaches. But the first game is called Divine Divinity. And then Divine and Beyond Divinity are Diablo-influenced action RPGs. I would have fun with those then. And Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, is a third-person RPG feeling a little closer to Dragon Age and The Witcher. Maybe not much, but a little something. How long is it going to take me to get it back? How long? Then Divinity Dragon Commander is a slightly Total War flavored strategy game. And then the two Divinity Original Sin games are much closer to Baldur's Gate 3. So multiple different play styles there. No, it ain't back. Incoherent history, but each game is years or centuries apart. So they may as well be standalone experiences. And Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't require experience of the series, but plenty of nods to the earlier two games. That's beyond my care, though. I'm not willing to play the first two Baldur's Gates. No thank you. No experience of the series at all for the new Divinity. But those who played the original Sin games will be able to enjoy greater understanding and continuity. I think the playstyle of Baldur's Gate is crap. I didn't mean that it's crap. I mean that I didn't hit the 10 balls like I meant to. That's what I wanted to do, because I was not going to do individual balls at a time there. I ain't got that kind of time yet. Eventually there will come a day where I have that kind of time. But this is not the moment. Just improve it green. Oh no, multiples did. But it still wasn't enough of anything. It may be something to have a rose whip, but I need that loyalty card. I ought to double check the prices before I go for it. Why did I not quick save though? Why, oh why, oh why? Let me double check the price here. Oh, it's 2,700. Down to 2,160. That's a good savings. That's why I need that loyalty card. It ain't happening here. Ugh. Despite long history, this is the first game simply titled Divinity. Ready to bring everything into one place. The divinity that they want to make. The gods are silent. Rivellon bleeds. New powers stir. Let a gold improve. No. That ain't enough of nothing. I don't know if I need to read enough of this here. All I need right now is to get that loyalty card back. That is too important. And yet, just about no one is going to pay attention to this whatsoever. Can't blame them. Good number of silver, so I only need 2. The best thing would be 2 silvers, 1 gold, 1 blue. I ain't overly thinking about that as much as simply 1 blue. If I get 1 blue, the rest is gravy, and it ain't no thing. I need that 1 blue. Just 1. There better only be 1. There ain't no blue here. That's not what needs happening here. Not at all. Oh, Zarn came back when he heard the divinity stuff I was reading off of. Zarn has Beyond Divinity, Divine Divinity, Dragon Commander, then 2 Dragon Knight Saga 2 Developers Cut, and Original Sin 1 and 2. So, you're not a fan of Divinity, and you're buying all these games to spite yourself and your joy. That's what all that is there. No, you actually care about these. And if you didn't enjoy them, you sure wanted to give them a shot. And if you have enjoyed them, then you got a lot of joy out of them. And I'm convinced that I would rather play Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity because of being Diablo influenced. I still need to figure out when to go through the first act of Baldur's Gate 3, though, very, very much. But some haven't aged well. That ain't what I need. That ain't blue. So I don't know if you saw, but I got the top prize. Then I forgot to make a quick save out of it. So now I've got to re-roll many times over and over and over again. This is very much like what Emmy Divergent had happened with her in Earthbound when she found what I think was a rare item. I think it was a rare bat. She got so excited and then she ended up knocking the NES out of power and she lost it. I ought to ask her about that and tell her about this similar situation I'm suffering. Let me ask then, what has aged well Divinity-wise? If there's stuff that hasn't aged well, what did? Let's build that up. Let's see. Original Sin duology is more than likely the blueprint for BG3. Tactical turn-based combat and hands-off approach to quest design. The second is more accomplished in gameplay depth and narrative strength. And they pioneered the origin story characters that would later become the heroes of BG3. Rivellon's answer to Asterion, Gale, and Shadowheart. They're just as brilliantly written. Then what tags the right character-specific dialogue to better role players, specific race or class. It's taking more time than I care. Zarn very much believes in the original Sin duology, very, very much. And so does what I'm reading. Then the elemental effects are definitely a fun thing, they say. A rain spell to make something wet, then shock it with thunder. Tip over an oil barrel to create a puddle, shoot a flaming arrow to create a blaze. Stab an enemy, freeze their blood, and watch them slip in their own icy innards. The elemental interplay is more pronounced in Original Sin. And apparently a quarter of your battles can result in arena-wide bonfires, possibly. Nope. Ugh. I don't need this mess that I made for myself. But I made this mess and I'm gonna clean it up. Unless it gets to be way too late. That would be a disaster. Original Sin went a little overboard on environmental stuff from what Zarnathium remembers. So they really did do a lot with that then. I don't need that many rose whips as it is. No, no. I need that top prize back. I need it, 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 I need it. Gotta get it back. There's no way to influence the Tombola prizes last I checked. Nope. I totally closed the game. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I ain't mean for it, but we're gonna be here for a while. So that's it for the article then. And the Doom and Quake developers form a wall-to-wall union at id Software. That's all fine there. That's all good. Better than fine. 165 workers there elected to unionize with the Communications Workers of America. Another wall-to-wall developer union within Microsoft. I like the sound of that. Developers, artists, programmers, and other disciplines informally recognized by Microsoft in accordance with its pledge to remain neutral about unions within its ranks and voluntarily recognize any that emerge. Issues for concern of the group include instability of the games industry at large and the necessity of remote work. There's been a number of new unions at its game studios, especially under acquiring Activision Blizzard. Diablo developers, Blizzard's story and franchise development team, all of the World of Warcraft team, the Overwatch devs, they all unionized. And Raven Software workers won their first contract. ZeniMax QA workers won a contract. And Bethesda's union is still in active negotiations. And there's a teaser for DC Studios' Lanterns. And as I thought, it has both Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart. That makes a whole lot of sense to me. There's something to read there. Too long. I don't need that. But Gainax officially shut down on December 10th. And a truly disappointing end, so says Hideaki Anno, one of a group of university students who founded Gainax back in the early 1980s, having huge success with Neon Genesis Evangelion. But then money management issues happened, and Takashi Sawamura, former president of Gainax, was arrested for tax fraud in 1999. Damn. A lot of silvers and a gold there, but no blue. I need that blue more than those. Then more scandals like Gainax selling off rights to anime without permission, not paying back loans, not paying royalties or unpaid royalties, and then representative director Tomohiro Maki's arrest for sexual harassment of a teenage voice actress in 2019. Fuck him, and good that he's arrested. Then last July, Gainax filed for bankruptcy, and it led to the dissolution of Gainax here now. Gainax, or Anno, left in 2007 to form Studio Kara, which would become Gainax's largest creditor. As one of the people who remained there for 20 years after the company's founding and remained a shareholder until today, a truly disappointing end, but Anno accepts it quietly. But at least able to safely return the rights to each work as well as various production materials and documents to their rightful owners via proper procedures. Let me get this rolling again here. No. That won't take so long though. After Studio Kara provided an emergency loan during Gainax's financial distress, Gainax showed a lack of integrity regarding payment and various misrepresentations made by former Fukushima Gainax representative director Yoshinori Asao and Hiroyuki Yamaga and Yasuhiro Takeda. And Ano thought they were his friends since their university days. They betrayed him or did no good things? He learned that Yamaga allegedly made hostile statements against Studio Kara, tried to come up with ways to avoid repayment of Kara's loan, and told Gainax employees to say he was in the hospital whenever anyone from Studio Kara called. Oh, gee, what in the hell, though? Why? Why, oh, why? That was almost what I wanted. Replace the gold with a silver and replace one of those with a blue, and that would have been the best. There was a loan of 100 million yen, approximately $641,000, that Gainax's Takeda asked Ano's Kara, or Kara's Ano, for in 2014 to prevent Gainax from going under, but Gainax didn't pay back and also sold off the rights to Gunbuster, Diebuster, and Fooly Cooly without permission from the creators, and sold off production materials like storyboards of past works to raise money. That is not right sounding at all. Too much silver. Not enough blue. Did I mention how upset I am right now? Because I'm pretty upset. What did I do? How could I have done that? Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why? It's so wrong. Let's see here. Ano could have shrugged off the loan that never got repaid, but anxious to preserve the production materials they poured blood, sweat, and tears into. And Studio Kara sued Gainax for 100 million yen and won the case. And then mentioned Studio Kara filed a separate lawsuit in 2023 regarding rights transfers issues and a lack of transparency on Gainax's part. The people at Gainax were absolutely not doing good. They were doing bad, really. That's almost the greatest thing I could ask for now. That actually I will stick with all the way. Yes, 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 yes. 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 blue is actually insanely good. I will take this all the way. It took some time, but I got it back. Man. Okay. Let's give her the silver platter. I don't know who to give the rose whip, though. That's 1 point more, but I can get a better thing for me, so let's give it to him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have redeemed myself. And I don't need any more of these, do I? Well, I can get the white shield. Yeah. Now that I got discounts on everything. I don't need that iron helmet, though. That's no big deal. I don't think I'm gonna worry about getting him a serpent sword, though. I really don't. The serpent sword will be just for me. Oh, wow. I redeemed myself. Which Mario had the flying ships you worked your way through with big bullets shooting at you? I feel like there were a couple. I feel like it started with Super Mario Bros. 3, if I had to guess, but I swear that also happened in the likes of maybe a few new Super Mario Brothers games. Maybe Super Mario 3D Land and Super Mario 3D World as well, if I had to think. There was a segment of that in the first dungeon in Paper Mario in the Cooper Brothers castle. That was castle, not flying ships. Right now, my guess, my strongest guess, is Super Mario Brothers 3. But I'm also willing to bank on Super Mario 3D Land and Super Mario 3D World. You definitely had flying ships you had to go across as well, and I swear there were bullet bills to think about there. It was 3. That was my strongest guess, and I'm glad I went with it. I'm also so immensely glad I have a loyalty card with a deep discount on all purchases. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Maybe I'll go for around 1 more hour, actually. I think I will, now that I've redeemed myself. That said, I'm still gonna put it in rest mode. And I guess I can still transition into it. I don't think that'd be an issue whatsoever. When you do something big and you want to save scum, if there's a way to separate from the main saves, do it just in case, but it worked out for me otherwise. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, we'll go across the pond. So I got ads playing right now. Big deal. Everybody who wants to be here is already subscribed, so it ain't no thing. Oh, what a relief. It turned out, though, Emmy Divergent was looking for the gutsy bat for 30 hours. And that whole thing went viral. This was only like a 30-minute thing last I checked. But still, I undid the thing. I done gotten it back. So, what was this about an oh no time that Sarnathium had? He just typed it in. Linda was babysitting 3 kids. Sarnathium was playing Mario 3, and the oldest boy was getting into watching him play, sitting there for hours, close to almost completing it. The boy gets all excited, wanting to point out something, runs up to the screen, trips over the controller wire, yanking the Nintendo and made it unplug. Oh no. And that is very understandable that that was you there. No! That was horrible. It was an accident, though. It doesn't sound from being terrible that it happened, but it was an accident, and the kid was eager. He meant no harm. It was just bad luck. That's all I can call that. We gotta crackle the iron scorpions. We have to. There only went one. Oh, but the other one was taken out by the wolf call. That's okay. Okay, you told him it was okay. You said it sucks, but it is okay. As long as the kid didn't overly hurt himself. You know, I don't even know. That was someone that Linda was babysitting, so there's no reason you would have any thought or memory of them as they are now. They were never your responsibility in the first place. Not the serpent sword. Yeah, the rose whip is the strongest thing he's got. There's a rapier, but we don't need that. And then we start over on the tombola tickets. I can do that, so to get rid of one. I forget something. Yeah. Then we can bang the killipedes. Not that it did much, but still. Don't like that desperate attack. It's okay. This Killipede is going down now. Zarn has no idea where they are now or how they turned out. But they've got to be in a more neutral place than Linda. Linda, you can't care about at all. Absolutely no Linda. No, 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 no. Man, I hate that I don't have anything that does... What, a lot of damage or hits multiple enemies that isn't just stone's throw. I'll have her whip them. Now I suffer a desperate attack. And then I'm dead. Why don't we whittle it down to... Why don't we whittle it down to... one enemy, perhaps? Well, can't do that. And we dead. That don't feel great. Man. But it was great to get back the loyalty card. Oh, here we are again. Darkness, my old friend. Why don't I bang instead? At least that's even damage. And then he's dead. So clearly I need to heal up. I'm gonna deal with them. Yeah, I can. I had to close the game. The autosave has stuck with him dead. I didn't get all that far from the Oasis, though. It ain't a big deal. I ain't gonna flip out. There's no need to flip out. See, we weren't even all that far. Alright, what did I do before? I think it was Undead Undoer on the Mummy Boy, then Crackle on the Iron Scorpion. Because Bang is strong against the Killipedes. Yeah, that's what we did there. Yeah, no, this is alright. But she is meant to only magic attack, whereas he's a red mage, Caradoc. Okay, we're back to where we were, and this time Caradoc is healed. But then I gotta worry about all this here, too. We're going Stone's Throw them. I want to Crackle those two. No, we can Sizz those two, even. I want to hit everybody. It ain't enough of nothing. She got stopped from hitting everybody. I think I'll have him back in the edged boomerang so he hits everybody around. I can't do much else there. Feels bad, so just call the wild. And their defenses go up in a way that I don't like. And again, there goes the bag of laughs. Okay, gotta heal up now. And I don't mind it at all. Except that I healed. But I feel so bad for Hideaki Anno. I have come to realize that we can never return to the relationship we once had. And I feel disappointment from the bottom of my heart, or deep disappointment. But one university friend, Yasuhiro Kamimura, was Gainax's latest representative developer, and Anno thanked him for dealing with the fallout left by the former management. Praised Kamimura for sincerely dealing with creditors and working hard to prevent any losses of rights or materials. So I guess they must still be in good relations then. What else is there to even share here? 'Cause I'm not seeing anything. I see nothing. And I wonder, I may consider looking into Arc Raiders. If only there was a demo of that. I actually like there to be a demo, but there can't be for a game like that, can there? Maybe like a trial. But I ain't seeing things. But anyone in want of a curved or an ultra-wide monitor, Alienware's got a 34-inch OLED gaming monitor down to 450. But that doesn't say anything about the quality that it is, so don't look into it without knowing the quality. Look in the reviews and things. Okay, we're all fine here now. And then red tunic skeletons. I probably want to get rid of the skeleton soldiers quicker. And then do I whip or do I bang? I'm gonna bang. It's all normal damage. There goes one. Then they can sizz and whip. let that happen. That's all right compared to the 4 jackanapes. Gotta heal when I'm in the yellow, though. When anybody's in the yellow, it's time to heal. And then Rafflesia is in a puppet. That's definitely a concern there, the mud mannequin. Then Chulip. I swear CHULIP is a game, actually. Maybe instead, I'll zap the skeleton soldier and then we bang the Chulips. Yeah, that's fun. Then Dazzle is not so fun, but still got the hit in. So let me Hawkeye Claw. Even with the blind, I still got the hit with that. All right. Oh, I didn't even see. She learned a new ability or spell or something. What did she learn? Snap, crackle, poof. Protecting a single party member from instant death and status ailments. There's a sparkle here. Nothing really mattered there. Yeah, I don't like the high encounter rate it feels like, but I'll deal still. And more of that song there. Can't blame you. There don't look to be anything else to share from here. No, I ain't seeing nothing. Now, what do I feel like doing? Let me get rid of one of them. Get rid of the Iron Scorpion. Just hit everybody with magic. I don't mind this right now. It's probably more important to get rid of the skeleton soldier first. Then give him the rose whip that's stronger. But even then, it's still very, very... Oh, you changed the second part. When she whips, she whips. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves. Instead of when she whips. But Ricky Martin could totally say that. He could totally have done that anyway, couldn't he? I ain't heard nothing about Ricky Martin in a long time. In fact, I can't even remember when exactly it was we had heard of him in the first place. Was it like 98 or 99, or was it 2000 or something? Because it didn't feel like he went on for very long, at least anything I know of. He's Puerto Rican. Then I can't think of when the truth came out that he was gay, or that he is gay. Singing about women, maybe encouraging women friends or something. That wouldn't be a problem. I'll fly knee the mud mannequins while he'll sis the mummy boy, and then she bangs everyone. She bangs, she bangs. And there goes the mud mannequin. I'm asleep. Full-edged boomerang, yeah. And bang again. That's all good. I need to heal now. Very much now. I'm glad I saw it this time. Regular boomerang is not nearly enough anymore. Here we finally are at the southern, or at the Dragon's Horn. Southern one, anyone? So then we definitely gotta climb up. I never did look into the mechanics of Dig. I feel like I should. Right now, just those 2 pots. There's almost never nothing there. And the other thing is the chest. So, he had done things probably when he was real young. Oh, right, he was part of Menudo, Puerto Rican boy band. Apparently the most iconic Latino pop music band. Ranked as one of the biggest boy bands of all time, Menudo. And the only one I've heard out of anyone is Ricky Martin. Not Saulo Echautegui, not Javier Flores, not Alejandro Querales, Gabriel Rosell, Andres Pirela, Ruben Gomez, Robert Avellane, Sergio Blas, and Angelo Garcia. I would know nothing about any about that. Then, due to changes in puberty-related vocal range and timbre becoming permanent at around the age of 17, Menudo was distinctive in that members of the band were let go at 17 and younger vocalists took their place. It had run through more than 50 members for that reason, though. Except for 2 isolated areas, it was 5 male teenagers. Oh boy. And Ricky Martin himself is one of the best-selling Latin music artists of all time. Let me see here. What do I feel like doing? Pterodactyl. There's a lot of flying things around here, though. Let's just crack the vampire cat. That was all we needed. My MPs, though. Still enough for the propeller blade, though. And I better... No, I mean edged boomerang. I wanted the edged boomerang. What am I thinking? And all that's left is the pterodactyl. Now there's nothing left. And Martin is considered Puerto Rico's arguably most famous son as of 2021, and the most famous Latin music artist in the United States. Let me go around here to go grab that chest. It'll take me some time to level up, so I'll have to drink some magic water so I can do my attacks. Won't take long for Caradoc to level up, though. We don't need a dragon scale at this point. We need better things. And I want to see if there's anything around here and not fall off. There was something there. It's that same lineup again. A crack is enough to kill a vampire cat. Or what if he boomerangs, then bangs? Too much attacking from the pterodactyl. No, everything is still alive. Not fond of that. But what else? They about to die. Well, not before I get an attack in. During the 2000s, Ricky Martin guarded his private life and was uncomfortable discussing intimate aspects of his personal life, and asked the public to focus on his music and steered away from personal life until the early 2010s. And in 2021, he was on the cover of People with No More Secrets. More comfortable in his own skin than ever before, and a sex symbol. So early on, he had relationships with both men and women, so once he was bisexual. And he was haunted back in 2000 when Barbara Walters asked about his sexuality on national television. So that would explain the thing I didn't know at all, like when it would happen. I didn't know that he did date both men and women at one point. But I know from getting that that's coagulant there. What about over here? Well, enemies have a whole different thing to stop me from doing that. I think I'll work on the skeleton soldier here first. And the shaman there. And the whoosh there. I forgot to heal. That's problems. But there was an auto-save after the battle. Let me heal up when I reload this, but thank you, auto-save, for being a thing. And then a gestational surrogacy. Intriguing and faster than adoption. Adoption is complicated and could have taken a long time. Oh, no. Autosave. Autosave. March 2010, Martin came out as gay. Proud to say that he's a fortunate homosexual man and blessed to be who he is. Both men and women taught him a lot with the relationships and don't regret anything. He doesn't regret anything. He's open to having sex with women if he feels desire, but would not be interested in an ongoing relationship with a woman. Men are his thing. He had marriage, but then separation and divorcing. Let me do that. That felt real necessary and helpful right now, so I'm glad I got the heal in. Even if I don't need the coagulant, I'm still going to get the thing. And it's different enemies I see here. Flying knee on them. Sizz, and then bang. Too much weird dancing. I'm not dazed and confused. Funny I say dazed and confused. Mila Jovovich will be assassination target in Hitman World of Assassination. Feels bad about the missing, but it doesn't always happen. They don't always miss. And there's some money there. Money has a little more meaning now that I've got some nice discounts on items thanks to that loyalty card. 3 treasures around here, like 2 pots in the red chest. And another tombola ticket. We have 4 for the next tombola. I only needed the 1. I think I'll flying knee the mud mannequin, actually. And Sizz, the skeleton soldiers. Bang, everybody. Let that happen. Although there's too much attacking going on here. It's fine that it was me and it wasn't desperate. That's no big deal. Not at all. Not especially when Caradoc levels up and heals. And now he knows mid-heal. See, Rhetorical learned it from the jump. She knew it from the jump. There's a whole lot of money there. And she's... well, she and I are both close to leveling up. But why does Caradoc gotta be better than me, though? Why? There's so much flying stuff around here. I don't know who I feel like getting rid of. I think I'll crackle them because that's a group. That's a pair of them there. Then comes back up. And we got rid of the backup. And how about we whip and whip? That's too weak physical strength, though, Rhetorical. Whatever, though. It's not like that's what I came to her for. 3 treasures here as well, including those 2 pots. We're getting some things here, and I think I could use that medicinal herb. Yeah, we're fine there. It's all right. The polygon doesn't want to load, does it? I wanted to check down here, and I'm glad I did. Recovery ring. We can zap that for sure. Let's zap that shaman, not give him a chance with anything. I don't mind that at all. They've already casted their spells, so it's okay. And then we'll just regular attack. And there they go. I should not be ashamed to get rid of those vampire cats. It's me or them, and they just want to hurt me. So I shouldn't feel ashamed about that. I really didn't have much choice. It was them or me. And how much higher do we go? 4 treasures around here. I'm glad she's got a nose for it. Well, now I have bad feels because there's 2 shamans around here. I'll go for the Medusa, though. I'm gonna have to get rid of one. It'd be faster to get rid of one. And bang, everybody. Then there goes the Medusa. Don't like that, Sizz. Oh no, I'm not gonna take a chance here. Well, there goes that. Okay, let's see here. We'll zap one. But I want him to try to bring me back. I think that's what's gonna have to happen, though. Zap to get rid of one. Have her defend. That was fine there. And she can heal herself. That's fine there. No sin, only zap. Everyone is alive. Going to bang, everybody. Is that allowed on Twitch? I'm pretty sure some people had to have been trying to test those waters at this point. By now, based on, say, hot tub and body painting, which body painting doesn't feel enough nude to me, because there are ways to cover, say, the nipples, or it could start with the front, or at least the more sensitive parts, definitely painted. So I'm not willing to say that shouldn't be allowed. But someone somewhere is definitely, or they already have tested those waters. That's all I can imagine at this point. All right, there's a little worry here, but not here. Black pajamas, who can put them on? I can, and they're 3 points better. And I'm the only one that can. So I may as well have that, which means, does someone else have the iron armor? She sure cannot. There is a pot there. I can't go from that side. I saw a pot and I gotta go for that pot. And she ain't got the MP for the bang. But she can try to set enemies to sleep. 2 of them went to sleep. One of them stayed asleep even. That's alright. That is A-okay. Zarnathian remembers a story of a woman. I'll wait for you to verify then. Okay, then there's a barrel, and there's surely another pot somewhere else. Hopefully it's a pot and not something on the floor. Already got that chest. Pot or a barrel or some such. Now I have him flying I'll have me flying near pterodactyl. She'll whip him. Why is Polygon not working though? Now it is, finally. Another flying knee to that pterodactyl. Everyone's still good and alive. Polygon says that the Game Awards actually felt like a real awards show this year. Baronal's up again. Love it. Now she knows Tingle to heal paralysis. I thought there would have been something there, but no. And it'll be a while until Caradoc gets to level up again. So he really needs that. Very, very badly. Oh, there's the pot. Okie dokie. Now we can move on over. Except they kind of want to stop us. Want to get rid of vampire cats. But then Caradoc got stopped from zapping. Fizzle feels terrible. We can't do much of anything now. All we can do is regular attack. There's nothing that hits everybody, neither. And that was bad, critical. And I'm dead until the fizzle wears off. I can't have him boomerang. But I can have him wind sickles. And get rid of that cat.
You shall suffer.
Okay. Try and send me back. And she can mid-heal you. Okay, we're safe. But then comes that. I'm alive. And I'm still alive. So I can do something somewhere with something. Let's set the pterodactyl. Bang all the rest. Oh! I don't accept this. That's bad feeling. We can't lose our reviver. So they mainly feel like it's a real award show because no one was shooed off. I was worried about that last night. I think some of you might have heard me say that. An 8-minute speech from Christopher Judge in 2022. Then there was a name to that stage crasher at the end of 2022. An Elden Ring devs got their Game of the Year award. But then Neil Newbon had a "Please wrap it up" sign behind him in 2023. And Newbon had to shout over his tearful acceptance for best performance. So that was a problem. And Keighley announced multiple winners of categories to not let them take the stage. No "Please wrap it up" signs and ample time to accept the awards. Well-produced show. Stunt-like performances. And the halftime show equivalent was nostalgia tickling with Evanescence. Nobody crashed the stage. Jeff Keighley wore Louboutins instead of sneakers. I would be fine with the sneakers. I don't care about the footwear. The focus on games, including some exciting announcements to people. And they think it's incredible casting choices for the Street Fighter movie. No autosave on comment. Don't overdo it. Celebrity cameos were not given more time to speak than the actual award winners. That's a good thing, too. Let me grab these and then make our way over. Can I go up the stairs completely? Yes, I can. And there's just one thing to grab here. At the top of the dragon's horn. I don't see anything. Well, magic wouldn't work, but windbreaker sure would. We have that. I think I hear a train outside my apartment. Man, I wish I had Snoop. I ain't finding the one treasure around here. I got a bad feeling about what it is, so I ought to look it up so I don't tally any further. Oh, no, there it is. Mini medal. Best indie game was relegated to the pre-show, yeah. Maybe next year there will be a horror category and the best indie game will be part of the main show. Someone is just glad about how it turned out this year. Yeah, we have 19 mini medals as I should. As we should. Now we can go over this way.
It would Then this is from whence
Oops.
we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
That's not helpful.
Please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
There's no way to know how it'll go until we try. And clearly, we're the only ones who can. I'm taking the chance.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
If only it could fit all three of us.
But my moment, my stomach.
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Do not let go.
I won't.
Is this actually happening? Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Come, let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Your dad did this and so can we.
We're flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
But are we, like, gliding like, say, Super Mario World Super Cape? Or Cape Mario and Luigi? We made it, though. And I'm suggested to go back up the Dragon's Horn. Or up this Dragon's Horn. But I kind of want to go to a town first. There are random stories out there now. The ones Arnathian was thinking of was the woman that had a guy doing stuff to her. But it could be seen in a window's reflection, and she only got banned for 7 days. When was that then? Because I definitely had not heard anything of that. In fact, can I zoom here? Yes, I can. So let's go rest, and then we zoom back there. Actually, I may even call it here due to the hour. Yeah, I think I may have to do that. But I mean, though, at least we had the progress made, and I can zoom back to the Northern Dragon's Horn. So I won't be losing any progress at all. That's a very important thing and a very comforting thing. Let me see. I have two ideas. Two ideas I can think of. And there's the coin. So, here's one idea. And here's another idea. I'm still going to get those 2 hours in later today. That didn't land flat, so that can't count. Neither did that. That landed flat. So here's the one idea that I'm going to go for. And it is muted good, as it should be. I wonder how much longer he'll even be on. That was 3 years ago and only a week. And that's far more child friendly. There's a whole other streaming website where you can do gaming and all that other things. There's multiples, really. Multiples. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste that raid message there. But I feel like raiding King of APOC here. I'm playing a remake, but it is based on a retro game. And he, a Capcom creator, is playing Mega Man X6. By the looks of it, looks like Rainy Turtleoid is his first stage. Either that or maybe it's his first time. I don't know if it's his first time, but actually he's not managing anything because he needs to break, and now he'll be able to hit Rainy Turtleoid, actually. He breaks both of those diamond-encrusted holes, so he'll be able to actually hurt him. But now we are 3 strong. All 3 of the bloodline of ERDRICK are together. It feels good to make that happen. But it feels terrible that once again my off days were not a lot of time to do stuff like they should have been. Why my body doesn't know if I need a nap or not. Body and mind, I'm going to say. I have no idea. All I know is I still need to get 2 hours tomorrow, and I'm making it happen. Until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. Have those notifications on. If they don't work on your phone or your tablet or whatever, uninstall, reinstall. It can work for sure. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. That was accidental.